It's time to start running!
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. And yes, here we are. It's Monday night, back to our scheduled streams. So Monday, Wednesdays and Thursdays. And as you know, we've been playing Subnautica 2, which just came out in early access. But for those of you that watch me regularly know that I don't like to play too much of early access because I do like to enjoy the game in 1.0, not having played half of it or 3/4 of it and getting the remainder. So we've played a bit of Subnautica 2, we like it, it goes on the list of waiting for 1.0 along with games like Windrose, Last Caretaker, just to name a few. Now, one game has recently come out of early access into 1.0, and we actually never played it. It's been on our radar, we've been following it, but we never actually played the game. It's called Eden Crafters, and from what I understand, it's a mixture of Planet Crafter and Satisfactory, which, if that's true, big thumbs up. I love both of those games. So Eden Crafters went into 1.0 on the 7th of May, so just over 10 days ago. And it says, on the 7th of May, this is, hi Crafters, today is the day Eden Crafters went 1.0. The game has grown a lot since the beginning of early access and now features 5 planets to explore. So it's going to be interesting. We're going to give it a go. And let's try it out. Like I said, I didn't even play this game in early access. So some games, I do play in early access, but I don't tend to play much of them. I tend to play maybe do one stream, 2 at the most. And that's the thing with Subnautica. I don't want to reveal too much of the story. I want to play through the story as a story, Right, here we go. Right, options. Okay, that's all looking good. Video settings. Okay, there are some. Full screen is on. Resolution. Okay, VSync off. Shadows. Max. Why not? FPS limit. No. Field of view looks a little low. 84. That's vertical field of view. Okay. Let's put it at that. Brightness 100% anti-aliasing. Quality high. Okay, that looks alright. Let's try that. And then controls, I guess we'll get to in the game. So let's come back. Okay, so Eden Crafters, here we go. Play. No world found. Create a new world. Okay. In the year 2142, the sun began a series of unprecedented and massive solar eruptions known as the Great Solar Storms. These eruptions are far more intense than any previously recorded, releasing immense amounts of radiation towards the Earth. Scientists predict that the next major eruption anticipated within the next decade could last at least 500 years and has the potential to eradicate all life on Earth. Facing this existential threat, humanity has initiated the Eden Initiative, a mission to find and terraform new planets and create a new haven for humanity. That's probably not that far away from what's going to need to happen. Several promising exoplanets have been identified for colonization based on their potential habitability and resource availability. Which planet will you choose to be our new home? Okay. World mode. Okay, in this mode you keep your inventory after dying. Steam cloud synchronization for this save. Hardcore. In this mode, planetary events cause more damage to your base. Ooh. Creative. In this mode, everything is unlocked and requires no resources to build. Relaxed. In this mode, there aren't any dangerous planetary events. We're too normal then. Okay. New world name. The Nest. Okay, Echo Prime is a mysterious exoplanet located in the TRAPPIST-1 system, 40 light years from Earth. Defining feature is a strange continuous signal that emits, which has baffled scientists and engineers since its discovery. The signal's origin and purpose remain unknown, making Echo Prime a focal point for interstellar exploration research. So size very big, water 0, rare resources 60. Size small, water 90%, rare resources 5%. Good evening, no video. Ooh, That's an interesting one. That's new. There is no video. Why is that? Aha. No, the game is not showing. How bizarre. Okay. Weird. So when I checked it, when we loaded in, it worked fine. Let's try this. How bizarre. I've never had this before where the game isn't captured with... Oh, hang on, it's there, but it's flickering. This is weird. Hang on, let's go back to options. Options, video. Windowed full screen, let's do that, see if that helps. That does not help. So it's only the game that it's not... See, oh, hang on. No. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, it flickers. It's odd. Hang on, let me try and... See, it works when the game isn't selected. As soon as I activate the game, it stops working. I mean, that's pretty weird. Huh. It doesn't do windowed full screen properly. It doesn't treat it as a window, it's playing it as an actual full screen. Let's just take full screen off. Why do we have an overlay? What is that overlay? If an overlay is causing an issue. Oh, hang on, that's working. What if I go to windowed full screen? No, it doesn't like it if we're running it in full screen mode. So we can, if we play it off. Do you know, I've never seen that. This is like windowed full screen because this isn't in a window. This is 1.0 release as well, so that's an interesting one. Okay, should we try again? Create new world. There we go. It's working now. That's so weird. Right, okay, Echo Prime. Then we've got Ocean World. We've got Etheria. Kepler 62. Very big, 50% wood, 25% rare resource. Paraxis. Or Well, Echo Prime is what it started us with. Very big. Zero water is going to be interesting. Anyway, let's try the planet. So, new world name. We'll call it the Nest. Right. Okay. Cloud sync, world mode normal. Here we go. It works, he says, for 5 seconds.
Warning, low energy.
Okay, the objective, first steps. There are some materials in your spaceship's inventory. Transfer them to your own inventory, which you can access with Tab. Okay, where? Use spaceship. Tab. Ah, there you go. Right, okay. Press 1 to equip your multi-tool and hold left click to mine resources. Find some iron ore. Okay, you gotta hold it, okay. You can mine rocks everywhere directly from the ground. Mine some rock blocks with your multi-tool. Okay, this is very Planet Craftery right now. Okay, there's a battery for this. Oh, I can see we got the O2. Now what? Sulfur. Let's go to get oxygen back. There you go, oxygen's back. Mine some rocks, so we're doing that right now. Oh, large rock deposit. Ah, okay. So that's just mining rock, okay. V, deploy your drone. It can be useful for mining or building in hard to reach areas. Oh. Cool. Build a living compartment. First, you'll need to establish your base. Living compartments are where your oxygen will refill and where you can place some equipment. Exit. Right, okay. Q for the build menu. Okay, so let's get back in our spaceship. Let's get back out. So Q. Let's build our living compartment. Well, here's as good a place as any. Enter. Right, how do we... Right, where's the door? Do we have to build a door? No, there's an automatic door. Look at that. Wicked. And look, we get O2 back. Cool. Right, production. What's that? Kitchen. And a workbench. Okay, so let's make this a little bigger because it's pretty small inside there. Can you... Not enough cement. Where do I get cement from? Okay, that's okay, good start. Where do we get cement from? Our cement is there. Okay, right. Logistics, furniture, foundations, vehicles, inventory. So we've only got one cement produced in workbench, forge, or advanced case. We can't build any more of that. Place a workbench in your base. Is that oh, that's a workbench. Okay. Okay. Your living compartment needs an electric panel to support more equipment. Use the workbench to craft necessary parts. What do I need then? It's a miner. Furniture. Oh, look at, we've got all sorts of stuff now. It's an auto mining device. Where is electrical panel? Distributes electricity to indoor equipment. Door. Kitchen. Okay, so I need that. I need to make 2 cables. Okay, so how do we make cables? We need copper ingots. Okay, simple enough. Only 2 of those, okay. We've done that. You can extend your base by placing them side by side. But we need to make cement. Okay. And it puts a door out on every single one, okay. That's kind of odd. Use the build menu to place a plant grower. It's essential for sustainability. Okay, so let's make the end over here the plant grower. Oh, what do I need? I need an iron plate and a quartz. Okay, hang on. We need an iron. That's an iron plate. Not enough iron. So we need more iron. Oh, we need iron ingots. Okay. And silica. Okay. And there's quartz. I need to mine more quartz. Show me the quartz. Where are you? There's some. Is that some? Or is that copper? No, I think that's quartz. No, that's a rock deposit. The yield is sulfur. Need a more powerful tool. Okay. Still can't find any quartz. Right, let's go get some oxygen. That could be quartz. That's quartz. That's quartz. Okay. Right, let's put a food grower up. Okay. To gather resources quickly, find a large iron deposit, place a miner near it. What do I need for a miner? 3 iron plates. Oh, I need more iron. I need way more iron. So I need 2 iron for an ingot. And we need 3 iron plates. So that's 6 ingots. 12 iron. I mean, this bit right here, this is Planet Crafter, right? This is Planet Crafter. Different, but the same. Different, but the same. Warning high temperatures. Oh, don't like the sound of that. Let's go out this way, we'll get some oxygen on the way. Okay. Right, let's see if we can make enough now. Okay, so that should be enough to build the miner. Yes, it is. Right, we know there's a large iron deposit. It was over here, right? Okay. So I have to be on it. Doesn't matter where it is. Clearly not. It's mining it, so I guess. Build an assembling bench allows you to craft advanced parts, machines, and items. So an assembling machine is 2 iron plate, 2 gear, and 2 cable. Okay. So I need 3 iron rods, 2 iron plate, and 2 cables. We got a copper ingot. I haven't got any more copper ore. Right, and I haven't. Oh, there we go. So we've got the cable. Got the cable. We just now need the iron plate and the gear. So basically, lots of iron. Lots of iron, which we should get from our miner. Pick a few more bits up on the way. There we go. Not sure I want to go down there, looks dodgy. Let's pick these up. Not sure I like how sprint is combined with your tool. That seems kind of odd. Is that quartz? Oh yeah. I want to get another miner up. Low oxygen. I see it. I see it. And here we go. Cool. Right, so I need to get... oh, we need iron ingot. And then we need... Right, which is... And then we need to make, we need to make the gears. We actually need to make the gear. Is that it? No, I need 2 gears. Of course we do. Oh, I need 3 iron. Okay. so let's put that. It's a big old beast, isn't it? Jeez. I'm going to put it actually on the door. Don't want to put it on the electrical area either. Okay, let's put it like here. Okay, I want to build another one of those miners. So, oh, hang on, what's that? Advanced miner. Forge. An advanced auto mining machine with support for conveyors. Okay. Batteries, holy moly. Now what? Standard O2 tank. Now I like the sound of that. Where's that? 3 copper plates. Okay, we need to get some copper. Anything that gives me more O2 is needed. Automation powering advanced machines. More advanced machines require a lot of electricity. Each power source, such as wind turbine, is automatically connected to a local network that powers nearby machines. Now I like that a lot. Osmium, what the hell? What's new? Cobalt, Jesus. Oh, what is... Why am I taking damage? High temperatures, apparently. Okay. How do I get my health back? Food box, health 50. Okay. Little worry. Right, need more copper. Show me the copper. Yeah, I don't like the fact that sprint is the same as my tool. That just feels weird. Maybe it's an evolving QOL thing. If it wants to be. Well, hopefully that's enough. Let's go back. Let's go back. So where's that O2 tank? So we need okay, O2 tank, there we go. Bosh. Cool. What else can we build? A battery. Extend your battery capacity. You need battery cells. Battery cells, cobalt and sulfur. Okay. So I need, and how many battery cells do we need? We need 3 battery cells. We need a circuit board as well. I can only have 1 pinned recipe. Let's do, right, let's do, so we need 9 cobalt, 9 sulfur. That's going to be an interesting one. At least we've got more oxygen now, that's going to help. Sulfur. Cobalt was over here. sulfur. Not sure what I can do about the heat right now. A diamond, okay. Just want this cobalt. I need 9 of it. Okay, we got enough. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, for some reason it's really hot there. Don't know why. Nothing obvious that says it's hot, it gets hot. But we got what we needed. We got what we needed, which is this. So we got 3 of those. Now I need to do the circuit board. Right, which is a copper plate and silica. Okay, there's that, and then copper plate. So we need more copper. Okay, so I need 4 copper. Show me the copper. Yeah, I find that really frustrating. Like, I can't think of any game where your sprint is tied to your tool. Maybe it's me, but it just feels weird. Like, it's stamina, but using your tool is not like, yeah, it's confusing. It confused me. Okay, it's a big piece of quartz there. Copper. Good. Okay. Good. Right, we're cooking on gas. Getting this additional battery pack is going to definitely help. There's the copper plate. Right. Circuit board. What is that? Osmium drill. Gear assembly. Okay. Okay, so we got equipment. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, right. We need to make a wind turbine, which is 5 iron plate and 4 iron rod. Yeah, we need to get another drill up. What do I need to make the advanced drill? The advanced miner. I kind of feel like I'm in a rock and a hard place here. Let's do the wind turbine first then. So just a crap ton of iron. Yeah, because he fills up like rapid. Okay, here we go. So, let's check it out. Iron plates. So, there we go. Cool. Right, wind turbine. How far away can we put it? Like, can we put it like to here? Let's over there. Let's... Oh, it's a big beast. Okay. Okay. There it goes. Where do I see my power? Where do I see it? How do I see my power? Producer 7, total network 7. Okay. Gather all the necessary resources. Automation will be necessary. Create an advanced miner. Okay, so there we go. So iron plate. So lots of iron. The gear is also iron. So iron a go-go. Yup. Iron a go-go. Okay, there we go. Any more iron? Sort of copper. Cement. We are going to need some rock. Man, this whole sprint. So sprinting's really not a thing. Because sprinting means then you can't do anything at the end of it. That's the... I mean, it refills pretty quickly. It's just really, I'm just not used to it, right? I'm just not used to it. In Planetcraft, you just like sprint everywhere. Right? Okay, let's do that. Let's take that. There we go. Okay, so right. That's all of that done. Okay, and the gear needs also 3 iron, so we can, I need 4 gears as well, Christ. Right, there's the cement. Is there a way to... No. At the moment I can't see a way to craft a lot of these. Okay, I think that's everything though. Yeah, that's everything. So where are we going to put the advanced miner? Up here maybe? Actually, I kind of feel like that's just going to be a pain in the neck. So, and that over there is hot. Okay, so let's just put it over here. Can we mine the same one? Yes, apparently so. Okay, use a conveyor to connect the advanced miner to a forge. Okay, so I need a forge first. Question is, where do we have the forge? Let's put the forge like over here somewhere. Does the forge go inside or outside? Guessing outside. So I need cement to start with, and then we need 5 iron plates. Oh, don't have enough iron. get a lot more. Holy, that's okay, that's better. Now we're mining. Now we're mining, folks. We're mining. Right, 5 iron plates. Okay, there's a forge. So where are we going to put the forge? Should we put the forge like... Right, I don't know actually. I don't know where we put the forge. I don't know how this is all going to shape out. Anyway, let's put the forge. Okay, so it goes in that way and out that way. And there's the grid. Okay. Okay. And then conveyor. See how this works. This needs iron plates. A go. Okay. Okay. So I kind of see where they're coming from with the Planet Crafter meets Satisfactory. There must be a quicker way to do this, but I haven't quite worked it out. Right, so it says 0. Oh, no, 0. No, 0. I said 0. Okay. Okay, it's very satisfactory-like. Straight line is alt. Okay, whoa. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the straight line out from here is probably easier. And if I do that, it's supposed to be a straight line, man. See, it wants to curve like that, no alt. If I do that to like there, this is going to look weird, but okay, and then we go. Yeah, I would definitely build my miner the other way. Like that. We need 13 iron plates. Atmosphere has very low percentage of oxygen. Introduce vegetation to create a sustainable source of oxygen. Okay, so we need 13 iron plates. It's kind of weird, like doing a Satisfactory with the Planet Crafter, like oxygen and stuff. Oh, no, hang on. Plant grower. Food box. Okay. Eat the food box. What can I do with that? Produce. How do I get food? How do I get food? Someone tell me how I get food. Workbench. No. Okay. Right, let's get these iron plates done. We need 13 of them. Not gonna have enough. Get some more iron. Yeah, the food is an issue. Food is an issue. Give me that. I'm just going to make some more iron plates and then we can get that connected up. go. That's enough. Right, well, this will connect the 2 conveyor belts. Wow. We have created spaghetti with our first conveyor belt. Right. E, forge, recipe, iron ingots. So just do that for now, and you should be starting to get stuff coming. Can you walk on it? Oh, it does move you. Here comes the iron. Cool, cool. So we'll be smashing iron ingots. Okay. Okay. Right, let's do the water purifier. Must be placed in a toxic lake. What do we need for water purifier? Right, we need 4 iron plates. Right, there's the 4 iron plates. Then we need... right, so let's look at the antenna, the rotor, and the filter. I need 4 filters. Okay, so that's more iron plates. So we need a bunch more iron plates then, please. We should just literally just do everything with iron plates. I can see where the automation comes in and why it's important. Right, we need to locate more sulfur. Show me the sulfur. There's some. Okay, more sulfur. Here it is. Oh, gold. New recipe. Craft recipe, much good. Okay. So far, I'm definitely getting the Planet Crafter Satisfactory vibe. Okay, so we needed 3 filters. What we're building this. I know it needed 4 filters. Good talk. Where did the one to go that I built? Is it because I clicked off it? Right, there's the 4 filters. Okay. Right, so now I need 4 iron rods, 2 copper plates. 4 iron rods, 2 copper plates. Okay, we don't have... we can get copper. How many antenna? We need 1 antenna. We just need a little bit more copper, and then we can get some more of that iron. So copper. Give me the copper. Okay. Then we'll need to start mining copper, no doubt. Like straight away you would, like, you're looking at where you started, it's like, okay, now I know how this is going to go. I would build my base differently, and I would put the miner in a different location. It's exactly the same as Satisfactory, because you don't know what's coming, right? Now, once you know what's coming, you can just do things so differently. You gold. Alright, it fills up quick. Okay. Forge. Cool. Well, that's already been an immense speed up of stuff. Right, so iron rods, copper plate. Oh, I need one more iron rod, of course. I thought it was 3, we need 4. Not being able to have more than one recipe pinned is what's catching me out. Okay, so we've got the antenna, got the filters, right? The iron plates, let's just do those. There we go. And then the last thing is these rotors. So we need cables and rubber belt. How do we get rubber belt? Rubber belt is rubber. Rubber comes from organic. Okay. And then I just need more copper. So I need 2... How many cables is it in one rotor? So it's 2 cables. So I need 4 cables. So that's 4 ingots, which is 8 copper. Okay. And then 1, 2. Oh, I need more rubber. Kidding me, dude. Is that enough? We've got 2 rubber belts now. There we go. There we go. Okay. Right, so we've now got to build the water purifier in a toxic lake. I'm guessing this is our toxic lake. Okay. Power 76%, water 0% pure. Use a bit, create a water pump. It must be placed on the coast. Okay, right. How's our power doing? Right, we need more. We need another power thingy. We've got solar power is 5 to 24. Exterior lamp and beacon. So let's build a couple more of those for now. So we've got plenty of that we can do. So I need 10 of these. And then I need 8 of these. Okay. I need like a camera drone or something. Oh. I mean, they're not clipping actually because one's actually further back than the other, so that's not too bad. That's just very well designed. Okay, right, let's build this water pump. Right. Oh, cement. Need more rock. Iron plates. Rotors again. Two rotors, and I need more of you. What else do I need of rotors? I need also cables. We need more copper. Okay. Need copper and rocks. Ugh, not enough rubber either. Right, let's get some rock. still haven't figured out eating. Hang on a minute. Kitchen. Kitchen. Where are we going to put a kitchen? Actually, that would be not enough cement. Not enough filters. Killing me, dude. 2 filters. I need more sulfur. We've got to get this kitchen up, otherwise we're not going to survive. Right, so I need sulfur and organics. Organics is a problem. Sulfur's a problem. Health is a problem. It's not looking great. Give me a piece of sulfur, come on. Sulfur. That's all I need. Now it's just the organics. What else do I need to build another organic tray? Plate, quartz, and rock. Okay. Do you know what? Let's go for another one. Oh, weird clipping. Never mind. Right, so we just need... Right, I need the filter. I need the plates. Iron plates. Filter. There we go. Are we out of ingots? That's not a problem. What are you? Iron plates. Now I just need those organics. Grow, baby, grow. There we go. Good. Right, let's get to kitchen. Cook and eat. Okay, it's literally as simple as that. Okay. Right, back to our water pump. Right, which is cement, iron plates, right, rotors, which is cables, it's copper. So we need, again, it's 2 rotors, 4 cables, 8 copper. So we need 8 copper. Haven't had a giant copper node yet. That's something. It's giant quartz. Oh, is that giant copper up here? Could be. Let's have a look. No, that's iron. What's that? Cobalt. Kind of weird terrain around here. What's that? Iron. Ugh. Not what I is needing. Copper is that? 8. It's exactly what I need. That's exactly what we'll have to do. Take that sulfur back. That's gold. We'll take that back as well. The kitchen's easy at least. Okay, so we need to do copper ingots. Okay, which should give us rotor. I need rubber belt. There we go, that's the rotor done. Right, so that's everything we need for a water pump. Okay, so let's get that out of there. Whoa, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay. I don't even know how this is supposed to work. Does this connect to this, or like it goes both ways, and then it goes into the ground? Why doesn't it go on here? Or... Okay, we'll put it. Okay, we'll put it here then, I guess. New recipe, water pipe. Use build menu to create a tree greenhouse. Okay. Iron plates. So that's 4 of those. Cement. Okay, got plenty of organic. Now it's glass panes. Glass panes is silica, which is quartz. Okay. Okay. There is a big quartz thing up there, so I'm wondering if we go for another advanced miner. Because we've got the cement, we're bringing in the iron. And a bunch of plates. Right, so that large quartz place was up here. There it is. Okay, it seems to... Okay. So then I need to make a furnace, so I need some cement. Furnace, a forge. I'm going to put the forge up pretty close, to be honest, at the moment. I'm not sure how satisfactory like this game is, right? So, new. So actually, let's put that like so. And then conveyor belts. Okay, and you're going to be doing silica. Cool. So we've now got silica coming in and we've got iron coming in. I think that's a large iron deposit down there as well. Right, let's take that. See how many we get out of a full stack of silica. So that's what we're trying to build. Not enough of that. Okay, right. Oh, we got more than enough. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Cement we can do. No, we can't. We need more cement. We need more iron plates. After I built this greenhouse, I need to see if we can get like a storage bin or something for this. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Iron plate, cement, glass pane. Cool. Right, a tree greenhouse. Where does that go? It's only got an output. Okay. Well, base. Oh no, there's the. Oh no, it needs water. Aha, aha, aha. Okay, so the water's coming from here. The output's there. Ew. Okay, well, we're gonna have some spaghetti for now. Use a water pipe to connect the water pump to the greenhouse. Iron plates. Okay. Use a ground fertilizer to irrigate the ground, spread vegetation, and help generate oxygen. It's producing that 60 per minute. Right, hang on. Storage. What's that? That's a part producer. Transform as a crafting part into the selected recipe with support from conveyors. Storage. With an input for conveyors. Resist to extreme conditions. Cool. So for now, I want you to convey into there. Okay. What do I need? I need more iron plates. Hang on, what's that? Container V2 stores. Where did that just come from? That wasn't there a minute ago. Swear to God. Okay. This is just temporary anyway. Oh no, we got conveyors, so it literally is like satisfactory. Okay, conveyor belt. Okay, so you're going to store into there. Beds now. Kind of feel like I want to expand this a little bit. What do we need to expand this compartment? Iron plates and cement. Okay, let's hoover this up. Ooh, I can't build that. Why not? Have I got anything here? Okay. Pit? There's a big kit. Assembling bench. Oh, I don't have the cement. That's what it is. You dingus. You dingus. Next. What? No Subnautica today? So the one thing next with me is, on early access games, I don't like to play them too much, and then I play halfway or a third or even 2/3 of the story, and then it goes 1.0, which is the big release, and then it's like, it's not as big a deal because you're kind of like, I'm just waiting for this final third of the game. So I kind of like to play like I did with Windrose, like I did with Star Rupture, like I did with Last Caretaker. I play a stream, maybe two, just to experience the game, know that it's a game that I want to keep following into 1.0 and then play on release, but without having played it to death during early access. So no Subnautica, and probably no Subnautica now until 1.0. But with this one is 1.0. This one went 1.0 on the 7th of May. Okay, so we've got pillars inside, but my kitchen disappeared. Ooh. That's probably less than ideal. The whole EA thing is getting tiring, to be honest. I am with you, dude. I am with you. Not enough filters. Where did my kitchen go? Did it just delete my kitchen? Is that what it did? That's kind of weird. Filters. I agree. I like the principle of early access, and I get why the companies are doing it, but for me, it's like, and it's good to get feedback on the game, and it's worked really well for a lot of games, right? It worked well for the original Subnautica, for example. So, there's lots of games where it has worked well for, but for me personally, I don't want to ruin my overall experience of 1.0 by knowing 60, 70, 80, 90% in some cases what I'm doing. Right, that's not like a new game at that point. So, right, what do I need for bed? I need 2 rubber for bed. But this game is interesting. I think you might like this next. This is Satisfactory meets Planet Crafter. Okay, let's put it in it. Oh no! Oh, I need one more. Didn't have enough rubber, apparently. Yeah, so I think it's an interesting combo. So we've got that cook and eat station. There we go, fully restored. We can sleep. I don't know what that does, but there you go. We can now sleep. And that's interior door, electrical panel. Okay. Right, it looks like Planet Crafter. It does until you start getting into the automation elements. So you've got conveyor splitters, conveyor mergers, pipe hubs, vertical pipes, containers. So there is a whole automation aspect. So like at the moment, I've automated the advanced miner into the forge. So it's Planet Crafter because it's terraformation, but it's got satisfactory level of automation in it, or satisfactory type automation. So, right, ground fertilizer, we need iron plates. Not enough. Okay, let's go to my storage. So like over here, I've got my advanced miner who's mining iron, conveying the raw iron into my forge, which is turning it into these. That's as far as I've got so far with the automation. I don't know how far it goes. It's fairly straightforward at the moment as well. Certainly not seeing too much of it's like a lot of it's quite obvious, like what you got to do. Right, ground fertilizer. So let's see. Use 5 megawatts and 30 litres of water. So it's going to need water. Okay, so we're going to need a pipe splitter here as well. Of course, I didn't know how all this was going to look, so would I build my base this way again? No. Right, okay, can we put the pipe splitter directly on the pipe? Oh, that would have been amazing. Actually, no, can we? Maybe we can. Do you know what? It looks like we might be able to. I assume less math involved. Do you know? I have no idea. At the moment, it looks like I would say yes, but I honestly have no idea. I think the interesting thing this is you're using automation to terraform a planet as opposed to just build some widgets, which I think is an interesting concept. Because building widgets is building widgets, right? But is this going to work? What do we reckon? I don't think it is. I think it's just going to clip. Oh, no. Look at that. That's actually pretty neat. This isn't the prettiest thing in the world, but we're learning. Ta-da! Hey, look, we got fertilizer. It's in the way of my spaceship, though. There you go. So we got a greenhouse, which is building plants. Plants are go-go. Plants for days. Glass for days. Okay. Cool. Build a planet analyzer to evaluate the current terraformation progress and find ways to advance further. Okay, Okay, a planet analyzer. So what have we got here? We've got an assembling machine. We've got a refiner. And you've got a part producer. Area fertilizer. Analysis radar. Okay, got a whole bunch of stuff. Right, planet analyzer. It uses 32 megawatts. Okay, how much power have we got? We currently have 21, and we are already short on demand. Okay, so power is a thing. Power is a thing. Do you know what? I think I want to build some solar panels. Actually, no, it requires cobalt ore and iron beams. I've only got 2 cobalt. We used a lot of cobalt, and cobalt's in the dangerous area. It's up in that cave. Yeah, I think we can do it. Power, the crux of every factory game. Never enough power, you're not wrong. The only thing I find weird here at the moment is, one, I don't understand this high temperature area. I don't know why. I can't see anything that tells me why. But also my sprint uses battery power, which I find a little weird. Come on, get me just a couple more pieces of cobalt and I will be really happy. Come on. I need one more piece of cobalt. Is that osmium? Oh, I'll take it anyway, but I want cobalt. Dude, don't do me like this. Ow. Come on, everything's osmium. You are kidding me. I need one piece of cobalt. One. I can't stay in here much longer. Damn you. I gotta get out. Apparently heat drains your battery as well. No, the battery draining is me either using my tool or sprinting. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ow. Let's get out of here. So what you're seeing there, that draining, is me sprinting. My O2 is a little low. Cool. So the getting your health back is nice because you just click that and you get your health fully back, which is nice. Right, we've got enough cobalt to do 2 solar panels. We need to do some iron beams. Iron beams. What do I need for iron beams? Iron beams. We need iron plates and iron rods, no less. Okay. And we need more iron ingots. Yeah, managed to create spaghetti straight away, so we're doing good. Okay. I don't know how much I need. Right, I need 4 beams. What do I need? I need more rods. Okay, I need 10 rods. Okay. Cool, this will give us 2 solar panels. Okay, where do I want to build the solar? Let's build the solar panels over here, kind of a little bit out of the way. I hope they automatically track the sun like in Subnautica 2, because that was really cool. I suspect they're more Planetcraft-like. There we go. So we've got 69 megawatts in network now, producing 24. Now I do know that does change with the sun. Okay, so we do know that. Is there any more equipment? No, so we've built, I think, all the equipment we can. Right, okay. So back to the planet analyzer. Okay, so that we should have the power for this now. We need 2 antennas and a computer. So assembles 2 crafting parts, part producer, transforms a crafting part into a recipe. So if I put, it's a really weird place they've started you, that's the only thing. What I want is 2 of these, because I want to produce, I want to produce rods and plates, right? Otherwise we're going to be doing this forever. Though, to be honest, we're only needing individual parts at the minute. Do you know what? I might just stick with this right now, because we don't need a lot. If it was like a lot, then I might automate it. Right, I need 4 rods and 2 copper plates. So I need 8 rods in total. And then copper plates, we need 4 copper ingots per plate, which is 8 copper ingots, which is 16 ore. I haven't found a large copper node. That's what I need to find, is a large copper node. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's iron. That's iron. The whole battery training is a bit of a... I'm sure it's got a quality of life improvement. What's up here? Oh, this is the sulfur cave. Holy crap. Sulfur and copper. Nice. I'll take the diamond. Well, here's a bunch of copper. That's great. A good amount of copper. If only I knew this earlier. Okay, cool. Well, that's given us 14 copper. Let's head back, because oxygen is getting a little low. Okay, so we need those copper plates. Okay. There's the 2 antennas. Right, a computer. Yes, needs 10 circuit boards. And 5 cables. So silica's not a problem. So I need 16 more copper. And we still haven't found a large copper deposit. And that's what's slowing me down right now. But it's difficult to move that far away from the base because oxygen is a thing. Do you know if it's a fixed map based or procedure? Do you know? I don't know. I don't know if it's procedurally generated. I know there are 5 different planets with different features. Like one of the planets I know is like a water world, like 90% water. They've all got different features, different amounts of rare ores. Like I think this one's like 60% rare ores, but it started with 0 water. So each one is very much a different start from what I can tell. But whether everything's procedurally generated, I don't know. I kind of feel like if it takes on Planet Crafter style, then certainly the ores would be a random generated thing. Because I'm pretty sure the ores in Planet Crafter are random. Like where they spawn. The wrecks, and so the whole map isn't procedurally generated, but certainly the ores are, and what is put in the like crates and stuff you find is. Definitely seeing a change. Like it looks like that water is turning a little bit less horrid. So I'm definitely seeing a change now. Like I can actually see the bottom of the water. I couldn't see that before. I'm seeing green on the floor here, so I'm definitely seeing the terraformation, which is nice. Yeah, look, you can definitely see the terraformation. You hope a bulldozer and excavator vehicle are down the line with terraformable terrain? I don't know. There are definitely vehicles in the game because there's a vehicles tab. So there is a vehicles. No, there is a vehicles tab. So. Got 5. I need 10 more copper. This copper's a real pain. I can't believe I haven't found a large copper to put a miner on it. I don't know if I'm just being blind or... Music's nice. Would be fun if you could actually dig through the terrain to find ore nodes. I do like the miner system. The miner system is very satisfactory. So that definitely gives me satisfactory vibes. With the conveyor belt thing on the back of it. Is that copper down there maybe? Or over there? Some big deposits of stuff there. Let's have a look what's in this cave. I also don't know if the ore deposits run out. This is the other side of that bloody copper cave that we were in, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, there's osmium, there's diamond in there. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. All right, let's head back, get some oxygen, and then see if we can go find copper over there. Pain this is. Oh, that large copper deposit right there. Right there. Wicked. Wicked. Of course, we've got to find it again, but... We found one. We found one. Don't need a ton of plates though, because I don't want to. I want the storage closer to me. So let's do this anyway. We can build a couple more of these. Okay, what do I need for the miner? We need cement, and then we need a ton of those of iron. That's fine. Behind the large rock formation that clearly looks like an explosive should be applied to it. Well, I haven't seen explosives yet, but you're probably not wrong. Okay. So, what do we need? We needed gears and rods. So let's do the gears first. So, oh, I don't want that. Okay, we got rubber as well, just to add some. I need 6 rods. That'll do. Okay, so that does the miner, and then the storage bin is 10 iron plates. Okay. Where was it? It was up here, wasn't it? Gotta find it again. Or was it over here? It was like buried, wasn't it? There it is. Okay. So I'm going to build now a storage here. Because I really don't know how the game goes, so I don't know, like, you know, how, if I'm expecting to have to rebuild the base, right? So where's conveyor belts gone? Where's my good? There it is. So, how much do we need? Oh, it doesn't say. Okay, but we clearly need more. Right. Plates. Sounds like some out-of-game construction going on. That's my wife making a schnitzel. Yep. It works. We got copper, baby. Oh, I don't like that though. No, that looks disgusting. No. How do we change the tool? Nope. That is. How do I change it? No. How do we change it to destroy stuff? Oh, I thought I saw it. Remove conveyor, there we go. Oh, X. Okay. There we go. Hang on a minute though. I've done it again. Get rid of that. Before we put it in there, I've got to put in I've got to put it in a furnace. I need to get some oxygen too. Yeah, I've got to put in a furnace. You muppet. Otherwise, I'm just putting raw ore in there. Muppetry is had. Sure, she's not building a barn. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, I can build one. Good. I've got what I need. Furnace goes in this way, comes out that way. The terrain clipping, I have to say, is a little bit frustrating. Dismantle. Alright, so let's put the furnace here. It does terrain clip a lot. So if you're someone that bothers you, that would be a problem. Okay. Oh, actually, it'd be cool if I could just stick it on the end. Dude, you're like, oh no, it's gonna be, no, oh, no, the terrain clipping is kills me. Oh, that really, that bugs the piss out of me. I can't, it drives me nuts. Alright, let's do that. I can't do it. The terrain clipping like that. Just... Put the furnace after the storage, closer to the O2. No, because I didn't really use the furnace, just sits on its own. I need more plates. What I need to do is automate this stuff. Turn it into plates and rods. But I just want to get this planet analyzer thing up. That was the plan. And then to do that, we realised we needed like an absolute metric ton of copper. I mean, there are foundations, so there is a foundation thing here. Concrete pavements, blocks, bricks, ground. So it looks like you can do, there's like even glass stuff. Fill a hole. But given this was just a starter area, like I wasn't expecting this to be like a final base, just like learn the game. I've never even played the game before. I didn't even play the game in early access, so this is very much do I want to keep playing it stage. Right now, I'm not sure is the answer. got some great. It's got a great idea behind it, and there's lots of cool stuff in it. And I can definitely see the influence of Satisfactory. I can see the influence of Planet Crafter. But can I see myself playing this for 100 hours like I played Satisfactory and like I played Planet Crafter at the moment? I'm not sure. It feels very rough for a 1.0. You know, I didn't know what to expect coming into this. I didn't know if this was going to be, you know, Star Rupture like, which it clearly isn't. Because Star Rupture is amazing. That's definitely on my list for 1.0. I really like the idea of. I really like the idea of. The one thing that always got me with Satisfactory is you're just having to produce a number of widgets at the end, and those widgets, yeah, okay, you put them on the space elevator thing, and it goes up and does its stuff. But manufacturing to do terraformation seems wicked. Like that seems like a really cool idea, and I really like that idea. Okay, Planet Analyzer then. Where do we want to put you? No, can I put you there? Where is it? No. Which way around does it go? Does it go around that way? I don't know. Where's the front? Let's put it there. Oh, there you go. Terraformation stage 1. Okay, that's pretty cool. Fertilized regions, 508 meters squared. Water filtered. Okay, climate regulated. Radiations cleansed, Earth-like atmosphere. Build an analysis radar to find large deposit ores easily. Ah, that's what that does. Reach 1,000 M2 fertilized regions. Complete your next objectives to unlock these capabilities. Large sulfur deposit. Improve your analysis radar to scan this large ore deposit. Material analyzer. Discover new crafting recipes. And rock deposit scanner. Create a vehicle energy cell to power your spaceship. Oh, there is that. It's a steamroller. Oh, you can see everything you can. Okay. Oh, so there you go. You can see, look, mined. So rock tells you. So if you go here, so the advanced miner does 120 per minute. So there is an element of maths in this. Need to create a monitoring screen. Alright, give me a desktop then. Do you know what? I'm going to put it in here. That's a nice place, right? What do you reckon? Is that in the middle? There you go. No, and then the screen. It's that way around. Oh, I need 2 circuit boards and 2 glass panes. Of course we do. Need silica, of course. And I need silica. Silica and silica and silica. Fortunately, we have a stash of silica. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's not well executed. I'm definitely not feeling that. I'm feeling like there's a lot of good stuff in this game. I can see it already. There's a lot of really cool, well done stuff. For me, the bit that gets me at the moment is the terrain and the way the objects interact with the terrain. Okay, so it just brings up the map. So that's where we are right now. It's bloody big. Okay, that's cool. So you can see, okay, this is the hot areas. Right, that's a very hot area. We can see, oh look, that's cool. Okay, you can see where we started to filter the water. You've got the radiation areas. Okay, and these are the cold areas. Interesting. They give you foundations you're not using, but you don't get the foundations when you first build your base. The foundations come afterwards. So you kind of already put your stuff down by the time you get foundations. And it's more like when you're trying to do those conveyor belts and how they thing, but I know it's not bad by any stretch. It's not bad. It's not bad. Small container for storing items. Stores 18 items. Trash can. Right, I feel like I want a trash can straight away, so give me a trash can. Okay. How big is this trash can? Okay, it's not crazy big. The snapping is cool until it snaps like that. Okay. What do I want to build next? So I think what I want to do is... Oh, we got big power. Well, look at that. We got big power. Big power. Okay, we can't do anything with that yet because it needs refined cobalt, which we don't have. Okay. You can build. It's like you can do some cool base stuff. There's a lot of base. Oh, look at the foundations now. We got these type of foundations. Interesting. You kind of would have to completely rebuild your base, but support beams. Huh. Yeah, I kind of feel like we've got like this initial area just to build some stuff, get some basics built, get some power up, and then I might go off, and now I've got the map screen. Like, I want to build a base that's like more like around here, more centralized. So maybe we can think about moving over here. We can start filtering this water here as well. Yeah, okay. Right, what do I want to build then? I want to build some part producers. So we need 4 gears. Okay, I need cement. Need 1 more of those. Okay, and then we need circuit boards. Okay, and I need... Okay, we need a lot of everything. Okay. So what we're trying to do now is actually alleviate some of this. If I can just get some basic parts being made here, that will give me enough to then move over. It'd be great if we could get an early vehicle that we could use to shift over parts to rebuild a brand new base. So give me... some of that, cement. And then I need plates. Rods. You'd be spending the first 10 hours ray gunning the terrain flat. Well, I don't know what it's like on top of the hill, right? I don't know what it's like up there, so... Oh, I need more iron rods. The terrain is a bit weird around here, not gonna lie. Right, so how big is this thing? It's that big. It does give me a chance to play with it a little bit. So, right, now I need some plates. So we're going to have you make iron plates. That means I won't have to do this anymore, because we'll have iron plates. Music's cool, nice and chill. I like it. Ooh, okay. That's a bit sneaky. How about that? Into there we go. And then storage just on the end, because why not? There's probably a lot of QOL here that I'm missing as well, not gonna lie, right? Let's just be clear about that. We don't know this game at all. Okay, let's make rods. Because I want another part producer. This one's gonna make me rods. So... we need gears. Cool, done the gears. Right, now we need plates. Will it keep crafted if you hold down the mouse button? Do you know, I've not tried. Yes, it does, but it doesn't queue it. So at the moment, I can do it, and if I keep clicking like that, it queues it up. So I can just leave it. What you can't do is you obviously can't walk away. It doesn't do, so far I haven't seen it do what you do in Satisfactory, which is obviously when you just tap the space bar and it keeps going. Right, now I need, let's see if the splitter thing, how that's going to work. Right, that's a merger or a splitter. I want a splitter. What do you reckon? It's not going to work, is it? No, it's not going to work because I don't have enough iron plates. Yep. That's why it won't work. Don't have the maps. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. What? Circuit boards for the splitter? Okay. I did not see that I needed that. Try again. Okay, let's put that like... here. Man, I thought that was in line. Clearly isn't. But we're not going for perfection on this start. I can tell you that much. Right, and you're going to make rods. Okay, and then we're going to build another one of you. Oh, look! It doesn't clip on these. Look, it actually does move the terrain. Okay. It didn't clip into it, it actually moved the terrain. Huh. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat, I like it. Okay. So we're now making, looking at the basic materials, we're making rods and sheets. Let's start making rubber and glass, I think. No, because I need silica, so I need to split it. We need to split the silica. No, we need to... How do I want to do it? Yeah, we split the silica as it comes out of the forge. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. We're going to do that in a bit. Let's focus on doing the rubber and then the copper plates. So let's do the rubber first. So I need another one of these. Not enough rock. Okay, right, circuit board. Right, let's get some of that. Let's get 2 circuit boards. Okay. Right. And then we need what I'm going to do after this is once I've got this built, I'm going to look at it, if there are some quality of life shortcuts I'm missing, which I probably am. Need some more iron plates, and I need some more rocks. Flatten everything with storage bins. Do you know there's probably a terrain manipulator that either comes or maybe foundations to it. I'm going to play with all that in a sec, literally. Because the conveyor belts don't. The conveyor belts clip, interestingly. There is a steamroller, yeah. There is a steamroller. What am I looking for? I'm coming here to do that. And then this. So let's have you. That, and then I want you to come into here. I mean, at least there's a world grid, right? Okay, and we're going to turn you into plates. And you will turn into plates if I do connect you up. But the conveyor belts are very forgiving. Fast tech to goal number 1. So let's see, right, let's have a look. So what do I need for a foundation? I need cement for that. Right, iron plate for this foundation. How does it work? So the terrain automatically manipulates around, like, automatically levels itself. That's pretty cool. Click and drag. If I had enough, hang on, yeah. Let me do it then. Let me do it. Hang on. Hang on. Where's the? How do I get rid of it? How do I get rid of them? Nope. No, that's not what I'm looking for. What's this grid thing? That's crazy. How do I... No. Right click. Of course it is. Okay. No, it's X for something. It's right click for other things. Right. So you wanna click and drag? I'll show you click and drag, my friend. Oh, there you go. Oh, I don't have enough to do it, that's why. But you can actually do that as well. So you can like zoop that much. You can also zoop up. So yes, there is zooping. So what it's not doing is it's not flattening out this area, but it does allow you to build a flat area across here, but you would need a lot of them blocks. What else is there? So you've got this platform. That's a platform, okay. Yeah. I mean, cement's easy to get, same with bricks. This one's, I mean, it's not that bad either, to be honest. You can do wood planks, floor panels, concrete, bunker floor. Yeah, it's quite a lot there. But yeah, you can click and drag. Right, we're making copper plates, so the next thing we want to do is I want to do another one of these, because we're going to start making a rubber. So got no more of that, but we can make that. I need rods and plates. Yeah, of course, if I knew what I know now, I would have obviously done things a little bit differently, but living and learning. Bet the platforms have height adjusted to it, so the blocks are a little odd, not quite foundations, but close enough. Maybe. I will build a platform once I finish building this next bit. We'll have a look. There might be more to this game than I've given it credit for, not gonna lie. This will be the trick. How do we get this around here? Like so, apparently. Rubber. There we go. So now making rubber there. Right, so to make platforms, we've got plates. We need beams. Okay, so let's make beams. Not enough rods. There we go. We're now making rubber. Now I need plates, of course. Of course. Of course. It's like Satisfactory all over again. Okay. Platform then. Where are you? Here you are. Whoa, okay, so you're quite high. So you can zoop them. Huh. It will look at if you zoop up terrain, it will step them. Huh. That's pretty interesting. I can't see a height adjuster on it. I mean, you can stack them easy enough. So they stack easy enough. You can zoop it. What happens if I put it in this terrain? So I can't... Right, so the interesting thing with this is they... Hang on, maybe? No, I can't get it to line up. So it won't go into the terrain, so it follows the terrain. So there it will go in the terrain, but when you actually... Oh no, hang on. So it will, but not easily. It's not. It doesn't look like it's designed to do that. Because you can't get it to match this one. Yeah, and see, not everything. Surprised how much faster you can get in a second Satisfactory run. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. Okay. So the last thing I want to do is, right, I need to create a splitter. So I need 2 circuit boards. Okay, and we're going to create a splitter into one of these. So then I need cement. Need more cement, and then we need gears. Got the beams. Need more plates. Plates and cement. The one thing I miss here, though, compared to Planet Crafter, is I miss my numbers screen. Like, I'm not seeing my terraformation numbers go up. Like, there is a screen you can go and look at it, absolutely, but I like to have it, like, on the wall. Because you look at it under the Planet Analyzer, right? So I don't know how much that's changed. No, it hasn't changed that much because we haven't put any more fertilized regions or anything like that. So the next terraformation objective is we've got to build an analysis radar. And we've got to fertilize more region. Wow, the map's pretty detailed, like when you actually get into it. Look at that, that's pretty cool. And it's got clearly the different biomes. Huh, so there is like look at that, there's like a flat area on top of here. Oh look, it actually shows my conveyor belts, look. Not very clearly. It does show them, actually it's showing the conveyor belts, so where there's brakes. It's not the clearest, but it's interesting. You can see it. Oh, you can see the power as well. Oh look! What if I hover, I can see my whole power. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Yes, it's just starting to radiate out. Okay. You think that the battery mechanic needs to go away? Seems needless friction. Yeah, not quite sure why that's in there, to be honest. I would agree with you there. The battery is a little bit of a weird thing. It is a bit of a weird thing. Oh, I didn't build the cement. Alright, so what I want here... If I can get up here. No. Okay, damn you. I need... Yeah, so you can't... Oh no, hang on. Is it me being a Muppet? Yeah, maybe it's because of the angles and stuff. Whereas there, hang on, it actually wants to do. Hang on, let's try and get this rid of again. Hang on. No. I mean, maybe. No. So the splitter doesn't seem to connect like the satisfactory ones. I mean, even in satisfactory, this would struggle on what we've got here. So, not massively concerned about that. Oh, of course. Need to line up. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Right. circuit boards. What? Oh, I used my 2 circuit boards on the bloody split. I keep forgetting the splitters need circuit boards. Yeah, look, even the buildings actually push the terrain out of the way. Let's see how much we can push this conveyor, like, in terms of, like, because that, I mean, the conveyor actually pushed the terrain out of the way there. I mean, it clips a little bit, but, I mean, it's a pretty forgiving section. Build a flat section of conveyor and see if it snaps. I think if it was flat, it would snap. The pipe worked. The pipe. We'll check it in a sec. But yeah, that's interesting. There's, like I say, I think there's definitely more to this system than I have given it credit for. Okay, that's not where I wanted it. Push the terrain a little bit much here, but let's see what we can do with it. Right, let's see if the conveyor will work here. I mean, look, it's completely changed the terrain. Alright, let's try this conveyor. Right, that's completely flat. And straight. Nope. There we go. I need 2 circuit boards. Hang on, let's do it right, shall we? Yup. When it's flat, it works perfectly. Right, I need to build an analysis radar, so we need a rotor and an antenna. Cables and rubber belts. Okay. Just so happens we're making rubber. There we go, rotors. I didn't have the recipe up. There we go. We need to make an antenna, which is we can make. Okay, where does this thing go then? Does it go outside? Yes, it does. How do I get it on the roof? That's the question, because that to me has got roof written all over it. Okay. That's an interior stair. It's an exterior stair. Iron rods. Actually, I might put the stairs in the back here. That's the wrong one. Where's the middle? Oh. Needs to go back a bit then. I thought it looked alright with the bit hanging at the edge, but clearly not. Right, how does it work? Does it work? Ah! Aha! That's cool. Cobalt deposit, iron deposit, copper deposit. We can see all of the large deposits now. But only in that radius. Okay, so the radius isn't that big. So if we were to move up to here for our main base, then you'd have to build actually multiple all around the map. Okay. Like at least no screws. Yeah. Okay, so we've done that. What else are we gonna do? Do you know? I kind of feel like power's gonna be a thing, right? So, and resist to extreme conditions. So I need to refine cobalt. To refine cobalt, I need a refiner. It needs water. And 16 megawatts of power. How are we doing with power? Okay, so we don't have enough power now. Right. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go with some more of the wind turbines, because we can make a lot of those. They're just quite big, it's the only thing. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go and build them elsewhere, and I'm going to move the ones that are here elsewhere as well. Wind turbines are going to go like actually I need like a bird's eye view placement thing. That's what I need. Hang on, we have a drone? We do have a drone. Oh, cool. Okay, that's cool. And it actually looks like a proper drone. You can actually see me. Look, there's me actually controlling the drone. That is awesome. It does photo mode as well. And move these out of the way. Ground 50% fertile. I want to move this fertilizer away as well because I want to create some space for another water pump, which we're going to need. So let's move that. Bloody, why did they put the plane there? Why? There you go. That's fine for the minute. Let's get some oxygen. I've got to remember I'm not playing Satisfactory, I need oxygen. There we go. Right, so we've got that. We've got some power. We've got a good wind farm now going, which is nice. So the next thing I was going to do is... What do I need for that? Filter, rotor, iron beam. We'll just do another one of these, to be honest. Yeah. How many litres does this one pump produce? Oh, so it's only providing 93% of our demand as it is. So we need another water pump. Another water pump first. Another water pump first. Which is cement. And a rotor. You know, it's really quite interesting. Do you know, I'm kind of getting into the game because of the fact I need to automate to build the items to terraform. Is that weird? I need a rotor. I need cable. Okay. Oh, it's ingots. Okay, so this is going to give me a water pump. Okay, and then did it tell me how much? So it doesn't appear there's any mathing between the pipes. It doesn't look like you have to worry about how much a pipe can take. Total, it just tells you the total in the network. Cool, okay. So we've got enough now for that, but how much does another fertilizer thing take? It takes 30. So I'm going to need another water pump. No, hang on. No, I don't actually. I can do it with what we've got. I can do it with what we've got. Because we need 80 and we're providing 150. And I only need another 30. So if I put another fertilizer thing here. Like so. With in it. Completed terraformation stage 1. Cool. What do we get? We got a bunch of things. So beacon, exterior lamp. We got a material analyzer. Analyze materials to discover new crafting recipes and machines you may need. Needs a microscope and a sensor array. Okay. Sensor array. Microscope. Needs gold wiring. Which requires 2 gold ingots. Ooh. Need to find a stack of gold. Okay. And tools. Got another tool. Rock deposit scanner. Looks for large rock deposits. Basalt and graphene in an 800-meter radius. Requires a controller, a microscope, and antenna. Where's the controller? I don't think I've unlocked a controller yet. I don't see a controller. No, I can't do it yet. I haven't unlocked the controller. Okay. So can't do that yet. Right. So, what do I want to do? Material. We should try and get this material analyzer done, I think, because that's new recipes. So, iron plus. Let's do. See if look at this. 5 gold wiring. I need 10 gold wiring, which is 20 gold ingots. Which is 40 gold thingy. What's it? Okay. Right. Gold. Large sulfur. Sulfur, 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 sulfur. Good talk. Sulfur. So what there isn't is a large gold thing. So that's a problem. Assembling machine and refiner. So I don't feel like I need to use these right now. And I feel like I'm at a bit of an impasse in terms of, like, I can't do anything unless I find gold. So that tells me I need to build like a mini base with another one of them scanners in it. Or do I? Does it need that? Let's just build a scanner. Let's build another one of them scanners. Analysis radar. Let's just build another one of those. Right. And then I need the rotor. I need more. I've got enough. Right. Okay. So I need to go. let's go. Crikey, that's a long freaking way. Yeah, like it's all the way up there. That's miles away. So wherever that gold is not here. Unless this radar doesn't detect gold. Maybe it doesn't detect gold. No, it doesn't detect gold. It doesn't detect it. Okay. Okay, so that's not going to help us. Okay, so how are we going to do this? Because gold clearly is the key. Maybe it's this. But I haven't got the controller, so without the controller, I can't... I can't build it. Huh. I feel like I'm in a bit of a rock and a hard place right now. So I want to build that, but I need the gold. Can't do that until I find the big gold deposits. And that doesn't find it, and the tool, that looks like it could find it. We haven't unlocked the component for it. Plus, what is this like? So, fertilized region, water filtered. Do I just have to like do some more terraformation first, maybe? Maybe we've got to build like a bunch more of that stuff. How much power have we got? Because I don't know. Let's build some more like water purifiers and fertilizer jobbies and that. So, okay, so 78 of 111. So another water purifier is only 8. Okay, so let's build a water purifier. Let's see if doing a bit more terraformation helps. So filters. Oh, we need sulfur. We need a source of sulfur. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And there is sulfur somewhere. Where's our nearest sulfur deposit? There's a large sulfur deposit in the hot area. Well, there's one all the way over there. Now that one's much closer. Yeah, okay, so this one here. Okay, I wonder if that shows up on my HUD. Oh, it does show up on the HUD. Look at that. That's cool. Okay. Right, I need iron plate and gears. Shit ton of iron plates because I need to make sure I bring the storage down into the non-hot area for now, because at the moment I can't seem to survive in the hot area. for that. There it is. There it is. That's pretty cool. Like, actually dug a trench out. That's as far as I can get. It's not perfect, especially going downhill, but look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's actually really cool. I like the way it manipulates the terrain. I mean, here it comes. Okay. Very nice. Which is going to allow me to build another one of these, because that needs filters, which needs sulfur. The conveyor belt system, super forgiving. Super forgiving. Need 20 of that. There we go, we got sulfur coming in. Alright, filters. Now I need cable. And now I need rubber. No, new. There we go. Sort my inventory out. Okay, so now then. How do you know if the water here is good, not good? Like, I mean, do I put it here where it looks manky? It looks pretty grim, so. I don't know if I'm supposed to put it all together or we're supposed to spread it out or. Water, 45% pure. No, this thing's supposed to go in the water. So, okay, if we move it over here, is that going to change the water purity? Because we're further away. Water 32% pure. So maybe we do just leave it in there for now then. I feel like I need like another one actually. Yeah, do you know what? I might build another one. And then we'll put it halfway in between. You hate everything about how that conveyor ended up? Yeah, because at the moment, like I say, part of it is I'm obviously experimenting and seeing how far I can push the system. Seeing like what you can and can't do. How it looks. Because like it was interesting. I like the way, what I did like is the conveyor cut a channel in the ground and it followed a channel in the ground. That was cool. What I didn't like was how the conveyor came down the hill. The conveyor seems to do really well on flat, lumpy terrain, but as soon as it tries to go down any type of incline, that's where it struggles. Right, so we're going to need the same again, right? So another water purifier. So I need another antenna. I need more filters. What about iron plates? Because I can pick them up out. Right, I need cable and rubber belt. So I need more cable. And I need to go get rubber from outside. The sky looks amazing. I have to say they've done a really good job on the sky. That's really nice. Really nicely done. And I think these are the... I don't know, actually, no, they're not. Because the other planets, you can be on a different solar systems. Some plates up on the way out. So let's put a water purifier about here then. So See how this works. 51% pure. Okay. Is that gold? No, that's sulfur. Damn you. Alright, let's see how this starts to look then. It's hard to gauge what should be automated and what should be hand-built. It is at the moment. It is at the moment, I would agree with you there. For sure. What's that? Is that gold? No, that's sulfur. Man, I tell you, sulfur looks so much like gold. Okay, actually, let's go check our screen. Water filtered 288 meters cubed. So that's going up. Okay. There we go. So what it doesn't tell me like what I need to reach. Right, how much power? That uses 20 megawatts of power and 100 water. Okay. So we can build one. So at the moment, I'm definitely feeling like rotors could be automated. Seem to need a lot of rotors, but rotors is a bit of a pain because we would need to automate. The cable's not a problem to automate. We need to automate rubber belts. Does rubber give... Do we need rubber for anything? Do we need normal rubber for anything else? Or is it just rubber belts? Yes, we do need normal rubber for gold wiring. So what we would need to do is... we'd need to split this off here. Create another... manufacturer and make rubber belts. That could be worthwhile, to be honest, right now. Even if it's just making, even if we don't automate the rotors, we just make the belts. That will be useful. All right, so let's do that. Rods, because I'm using a lot of rubber belts. Right, what do I want? I want gears. Inventory is full. It is. Okay, time to make some storage then, I guess. Because I don't like to throw stuff away. Right, a locker. Perfect. Diamond, gold, osmium, cobalt. Sulfur, the rubber can go in there. That can go in there for now. Oh, no, actually, no, I'm going to keep that in there. Okay. Oh, the plants. Yeah, put the plants in there. Give me some space. Right, what was I doing? I'm doing gears. And then we're doing the beams. Oh, and then I need circuit boards. I need another 2 circuit boards. Always forget that. For our splitter. Yeah, because I need normal rubber, but I also need the rubber thing, the band thing, so... I'm not sure it'll do it there without me manipulating it. Okay, so let's get rid of you. there. The splitter. I mean, that's, to be honest, that's probably not going to work. You can't actually connect the splitter in, can you? I don't think. Can you? No. Wish I could pick something up and move it. The splitters are pretty big, not gonna lie. That's full of rubber. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to build that there. Take all. Is there equip? There we go. Control click stores all. So we can take all. Control click stores all of that. Then we can get rid of that. We can put a splitter close to here. And then I can put another storage almost in line. Excuse me. There with the machine. Oh, it's good. No, it's not going to work, is it? Ah, it's going to be too close. Okay, so let's put the machine here, and then the storage on the end. Go. We're now making rubber bats. Holy crap, do I want to rebuild my base already? I also haven't seen any conveyor stackers. So I don't think I can stack on top of the other. I guess you can with I guess that's what the platforms are for. That's what the platforms are for. I'm telling you, that's what it's for. The platforms are to go over the conveyor belt. I bet it fits perfectly over. And that's how you raise the conveyor belts. That's what it's for. Okay, so we've done that material. So the other thing that I need to do is, in a rotor, is cable, which is going to require the same thing. So I'm going to need the splitter, the storage, and another one of these. Plates and bars. Beams is another thing I feel like I want to automate. Because these seem to be like basic materials for nearly all the builds. So gears are made with That's osmium. So gears are made with the rods. So we could split the rods out and put some rods into making beams and then the other rods into making the gears. Because gears are used a lot as well. Everything seems too large. Now the map's massive. It's just because I'm staying in this starter area. I have to say I don't like the starter area. They gave you this tiny little area surrounded by a massive slope going up. So I don't like the starter area. But I think maybe it's to encourage you to get out of the starter area maybe, but yeah, it's not ideal. But the map's massive. The map is huge. Map is huge. Right, so this is where I need to split out the copper ingots. Yeah. Because I want to make... Right, so if I put you in line like so, and then we put in said splitter, which is not going to, that's fine. Okay, so we're making some more materials automated, which is good because we're now automating copper cable, we're automating rubber belts. So the next thing I feel like I want to automate is the beams and the gears. So I'm going to need... Actually, the first thing I want to make, I want to try and make these iron beams. Because we use these beams a lot in stuff, it seems. I think for the filters, we're going to build that elsewhere and use a different iron source. I think for the moment we just, because rotors is what we're making, but also beams. So to make a beam, to automate a beam, we need an assembly machine. Which, funny old thing, needs rotors, computers, cement, and beams. It surely does. So beams, what can we make? I need 5 beams. Unless there's a way to build vertically. I haven't seen any lifts or anything yet. So I haven't seen that. So that's something to keep in mind. How are we doing on power? Just enough right now. I can tell you we're going to absolutely crush it in a sec. Right, computer. What does a computer need? It needs circuit boards. did it need? It needs 10, right? Yeah, 10 circuit boards. I think this game is going to be a good game for doing little mini bases, like lots of little multiple bases. I think it's going to work better. Is there a tech tree for upgrades anywhere? I think that's this thing, because it says material analyzer. Analyze materials to discover new crafting recipes and machines you may need. So I think that's that. Task inventory, because I mean the equipment slots are quite limited right now. Atmosphere, 11.4% oxygen locally. Build menu map. No, that's it. So I think we need to get that machine up. Need more of that. Right, the computer. I need to get the cable. And rotors, I need the cable and the rubber. Okay. Fortunately, we just automated that. There's the rubber. And there's the cable. So yeah, we're automating that bad boy. For sure. Right. So yeah, do I think I need to automate computers and rotors right now? No. Because I need to build like 1 and 3 and 4, and that's easy. But automating the base components for them, yeah, that's definitely working out nicely. And I think automating the iron beams will definitely work, because we seem to need beams for everything. Right, so there's the beams. So I'm going to build that over here. Because everything's kind of all over the place. What I'd really want is stuff to come into a central location. What I haven't seen yet at the moment is there's any transportation system. So if I am building stuff like in a base, how do I get it to come to all one location? Right, and I can't see any lifts to build like a second story. Like, what it would be quite nice is to build like a second story of like somewhere where I can just have all the mats go to one location. Holy shit, this thing's huge. Okay. And every time you build a new building, you get a new recipe up with it as well. Of course, that's not in line, is it? Yes. So yeah, by building that building, we just got a whole bunch of new stuff. Because we've now got conveyor splitter, which goes from 1 into just 2. And we've got a merger, which goes from 2 into just 1. We also got a warehouse now. When you build something, the necessary items will be taken from those stored in the warehouse. Is that craft from warehouse? No. When you build something, the necessary items will be taken from the warehouse first. How does stuff get into the warehouse? Because I don't see any connectors. I mean, it's like this. That's like the cloud storage, isn't it? What else did we get that was new? Oh, we got this. We got a shelf. We got a very large container now. So we got a bigger storage box. I want to build that warehouse. But first of all, I need to finish doing what I was doing because I've got distracted. We need to build it. We absolutely do need to build it. I need to finish doing this though. Right, so you are going to be making beams. You're the rods. The rods need to go via a splitter. But we now have a 1 into 2. Oh, I just need one. That's so cool. I don't need that giant block anymore. Oh. Sweet. And it takes half the maths, which is nice. Because now what I can do is this bit isn't going to work. If obviously it's when you build your base you can get that to work better, but right now I need to build one of these. Okay. And then over here. Sweet. Right, 2 circuit boards. Gears. It's funny, the gears this is what we're looking to automate now, is these gears. I feel like we need to get some cement automated as well. For sure. Because we're going to need quite a lot of cement to build that warehouse too. Not enough iron plate. Killing me, dude. Yeah, I definitely need something to flatten out the ground before you put it on. That's definitely some terrain adjustment would be nice. And you're making gears. Okay, cool. We've automated that. Right. The next thing I want to automate is concrete. So we need to make another one of these. Which requires cement and gears. And rods. kind of feel like I should have automated the cement earlier. Let's go get the rods. Just like we're keeping up with the manufacturing though, we're not short of stuff. Right. Actually, I want it to come like that. This is then going to come into one of these. Yeah, I need to use the drone a lot more. That definitely helps. And then here. Oh, it doesn't do cement. Okay. What does cement then? A refiner. Oh. Okay. Another iron beam. We need to get all our sulfur out. A rotor. Okay. Oh, new energy, new recipe, energy cell. Refined ores. I thought it refined concrete. The fuck? It says here, it makes basalt. Oh. So it doesn't do that either. What the fuck makes concrete then? A forge. Okay. Read the description and it might work. Need a cement. Oh my god. This is the height of Muppetry. Right now. Just don't look. Don't look. Right, we're making concrete. We're making concrete. We unlocked some new stuff too. What else did we unlock? Nothing there. Oh, we've unlocked the controller, which means we can make the new... Oh, we've unlocked the consumable, which is the vehicle energy cell. We need to do refined cobalt for. Ooh, we need that for the spaceship. We need to get that for the spaceship, because that's one of our objectives. Where is our objective thing? Is it here? So we need to build an area fertilized. We need to do 2,000 M2 fertilized regions. But the next objective, yeah, was here. Explore the planet to find other useful resources. Create a vehicle energy cell to power your spaceship. Oh, here you go. Here you can see some of the unlocks, look. So you got like battery. So there's the steamroller, wheels, basalt, concrete, different types of 5x5 platform. A ship platform. A T2 warehouse. Vertical conveyor. There you go. And conveyor supports. So that's still to come. And it appears that, see, it says here, reinforced compartment, a living compartment suitable for the most extreme climate. I think you have to use some of the reinforced stuff to be able to build in these like super hot areas or the super cold for the extreme climates. And that geoscanner. So if you complete this one, then you get a geoscanner. Scanner that uses a sample to find large ore deposits planet-wide, though has low accuracy. And your analysis radar can then find large gold deposits. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay. What was I going to build? I'm going to build the warehouse, aren't I? Just to see how it works. Right. Okay, so I've got plenty of cables. I need 60 plates. And then we need glass panes. That's over here. That, and I need 40 cement. Let's see how big this damn thing is. Oh, it does have inputs. Look at that. What happens if I just put it right there? That's cool. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. It's actually a crane that comes out. Okay, we just got conveyor support and literally built it into the rock face. But you can only, well, I mean, you could merge, I guess. You could put mergers. What does that mean, this whole line 1, line 2? Can you only put one type of item in that line? I'm guessing so. I'm pretty sure our power's like absolutely garbage right now. Yeah, we're only at 44%. Okay. Okay. So we built the warehouse. We know how that looks anyway. I want to build... We need to build some like big solar panel stuff. But that needs refined cobalt. So let's build some little solar panels. That needs normal cobalt. It's a bitch to get. Actually, is there a large cobalt place? App. Large cobalt right there. I don't have vertical lifts yet, I don't think. Oh, I do have vertical lifts. I do have vertical lifts. I'm not going to rebuild right now. There's a couple of things I want to do. I want to get the power back. I want to put stuff in the warehouse to see how the warehouse works, and I want to build that fuel cell thing. You can see what that does with the spaceship. We've got T2 warehouse now as well. Increases by 10 the maximum stack size of elements in your inventory and other containers up to 50. Huh. Needs basalt concrete, but... I mean, when you think we've been playing the game, what, 3.5 hours? What we've been able to unlock and do, that feels pretty solid, you know? But the next thing I need to do is go and get some cobalt. We need cobalt. So we need to go build a miner. We've got the gears. I need more iron plates. I need to get some cement. I'm going to go bring some cobalt there. So I can start building some decent power, because power's looking like arse at the minute. Yeah, actually I'm going to need more than that. Is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, baby. Of refined cobalt and raw cobalt, I think. Yeah, because we need raw cobalt for that. So... But I have my new splitter. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to do something else with this cobalt. That's the thing, with the raw cobalt. So I want to keep my options open. So this refined cobalt, so I need this next. Oh, this needs water. Good luck we got water over there then. I'm not worried about how this base looks right now because we're not. That's not how it's going to end up. Right. Let's just get this up and running. To be honest, I think it'd almost be better, given it's only 3.5 hours to this stage, to literally I would start again and rebuild completely differently. But we've got refined cobalt going in, which is awesome. Okay. Because that means we can now start doing this. So let's go and get some iron beams. 20 iron beams is going to give me, so let's take 40, which gives me 10. And I need 40 of these refined cobalts as well. Alright, 8 per minute. Ooh, okay. Are we getting enough water is the next thing? Probably not. No, only 43%. So that's also what's slowing things down. So I need to make another water thingy. Which needs rotors. In fact, I need to make 2 more of those. We need 4 rotors. Need more cable. Oh, no. And there we go. Cool. Where are we? Rotors. There we go. Because it should break into it. Ah, auto connect. Interesting. Didn't notice that before. But it won't connect to that one. Damn. Okay. give you... Ah, dear. Not like that. Messy. But just for the purpose of what I'm trying to do. Is that all we're really getting? How many does... produce... I wonder if part of the issue is as well as power. Yeah. There we go. Let's get some power up, and I think everything should increase a bit. I think power's what's holding us back. Oh, space goes up. Okay. Okay, we've now got 1,011 in the network. I'm going to be short of power for a bit. Right, let's now check our water supply to see if that improved. Total in the network 225, and we need 210. So yeah, it was power that was holding it back. Good, so that's now producing max. So how much is this now producing? So this is now producing 30 per minute. And in fact, our issue is the fact that it doesn't look like our cobalt miner can keep up, which is fine. I don't know if we can upgrade miners. Maybe we can. Advanced miner. Maybe there's more. I suspect there is. Okay, anyway, so we got the power sorted. How do I build this fuel cell thing? Is that here? Here it is. Oh, there we go. We just need 10 refined cobalt. New recipe, ship platform. No energy. Okay, how do I fuel it? How many energy cells does it need? 3. It needs 3 energy cells, okay. It looks like we can fly the spaceship. That's gonna be freaking awesome. Right, where's my sulfur? That's over here. The other thing is, I don't know if this game auto-saves, because I have not clicked save once. Probably should do that before I fly the spaceship. Is there a save game? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like Windrows and stuff where you just create your own world and it's just persistent. Which would be interesting because it means you wouldn't have to autosave. So I don't see an autosave function or a save function. No, respawn, show grid objectives. Oh, create a backup of your world. What does that do? Backup completed. I don't know. No, I don't want to do that. I want the inventory. There we go. No. There we go. There. Energy available, 10 minutes. E, use spaceship. Okay. How did it go up? Spacebar goes up. We've got 9 minutes of flight time. To be honest, the flying controls are pretty easy. You just keep the spacebar pressed down. Actually, no. Once you've taken off, that's it. You just fly around. You don't have to maintain altitude or anything. Some wreckage down there. Water. So this is. So look, I mean, this is where you're going to build your big factory. Look at this area here. Perfect. Nice flat open area. That's where you build your big factory, is in there. Let's go have a look at the ice area. So this is all water across here. That gives you... Oh, okay, so you can fly it on the mouse. There you go. Right, the mouse control feels a little bit sensitive. That's cool. Look at this area. And it actually feels like an extreme environment. Got like the blizzards and everything. So, and this does have a cargo bay, so you could fill up with some materials and move to a new area to build a base. The only thing I haven't seen yet is if there's any... I haven't located any sort of transportation between bases. But not gonna lie, this is pretty cool. The other good thing is the spaceship is now out of my base. Yes, the spaceship has a sizable inventory. Huh. Well, that's what that does. Okay. Right. You can click on the warehouse in the map and see the inventory. That's pretty good. Okay. Are the warehouses map wide? It looks like it could be. Which is an interesting thing because that's why you don't need a transportation system. So you build mini bases with warehouses around the map, which then build into your central location. That's why you don't need the transportation, because I can't see anything that even relates to transportation. So a bunch of little bases with warehouses. Yeah. Because you don't forget, you get to the T2 warehouse, and that can increase your stack size. But it doesn't make the warehouse any bigger. But there's nothing that even relates to it. There's the vehicle hangar, but right, so this is just a platform for the spaceship. Ah, so if you build that, the spaceship can just automatically recharge. Iron beams and cement. No, cement. Right, iron beams. Yeah, little bases and warehouses. I think that is the way. Are we struggling on these? Where's all my iron? So yeah, you are struggling. You're not making enough. Okay. Anyway, let's do what I was doing. So let's just, for now, new recipe, a road. New build recipe, platform stairs, ship recall station, wall. Man, there's so much in this game. There you go, and it's recharging its fuel. I mean, when you look at it, what we've done here, it's a mess, it's spaghetti, but there's actually a lot to this game. There's a lot to this freaking game. No, you get roads, man. You get roads. So there must be some sort of translate. Basalt concrete, and then there's a ship recall. When the recall station is activated, your spaceship is remotely controlled to the nearest platform. But yeah, in reality, what you'd want to do with this base is you'd want to cut it down to 5 main components, and you'd put those 5 main components into the warehouse, and then you'd go off and you'd build another base somewhere else with 5 different components. But you can see, like, the next thing we need to do is we need to build like 2 of these things. But you can see they need quite a lot of water, because that needs 100 water. So each one of these needs its own dedicated water pump. Nothing says you can't have more than one. No, you can have. Oh, you can have more than one warehouse per location. No, absolutely. It just depends how complicated you want to make your mini bases, right? And from what I can see, if you look at the map, well, actually. 2, 3, 4. I mean, you've got a fair amount, I guess, there in terms of. Oh, so your power does have a limit, though. So that's how far your power extends. So it's not map wide. So power is not map wide. Interesting. So if we were to build another water pump, which is 2 more rotors, and then we were to build one of these, which is 4 rotors. More cables. And then filters. Some iron beams. So the only thing I know right now is that our iron we're not bringing enough in to do the gears and the beams, but it's enough for now. We're not using crazy amounts. What I want to see is like what that looks like in the hot area. Like, can I even do it? Oh, I need food. Holy shit. I'm like literally looking at it. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the hot area. Yeah, you're gonna die. I like how you can have a kitchen in your base and it just makes food. Fucking wicked. Right. So. What else goes in this? What? What? Okay. Oh. So each one of those requires one of these. Okay. That part feels like an unfinished element, like you were originally supposed to harvest food ingredients but never made it to release. No, you can make food. Oh, sorry, maybe you haven't seen it. So you can make food for when you're out and about. It just means that when you're in your base, you've got a kitchen that you can go back to without having to dick around, which I really like, because in your base, wouldn't you have a kitchen with all your food labelled? But if you want to go out and about, you come here. Actually, no, where is it? Where's the food? Where's the food? Is it maybe even in there? It's not in there. Cook and eat. Where is it? Here. Consumables. So you can make a food box, which gives you plus 50 health. You can make a food pot, which is plus 30 health. And you can make a food can, which is plus 20 health. So there's full food elements there for when you're out and about. It's just that when you're in the base, you've built a kitchen in the base, which means you can just eat straight away. I love that. I think that's amazing. It makes so much sense, and having to carry around like all these tiny little bits of food in your base. This needs bloody water too. Okay. I'm just messing around with stuff here. So I want to... I think if I'm going to play this full through, I think I'm probably going to restart and build differently. I'm not saying I'm going to do that. I'm not going to do a full playthrough right now, but... I do have some other games I want to get to. Oh no, it doesn't like it. Damn. Doesn't like them being too close. So the pipes are a problem. Will it do this one? That's a question. Oh shit. It will do if you don't miss. Not enough iron plates, okay. Can I do this at least? I just need to get the water connected up there, and then that will be working. But yeah, I'm not going to do a continue playthrough from this point without a doubt. This definitely needs a restart. I'm actually thinking that I might do a full playthrough of this, just not right this moment. But it came out into 1.0 literally like recently, so that's why I wanted to give it a go. Extreme temperatures. So it's got the input. Organic input, water 50%. What has it? It only needs. It needs 100. And it should be getting 100. But it's not getting 100 because that's using it as well. That's why. That's why. Yeah, we need another pump. 2 rotors. I forgot the greenhouse needs water too, and then I forgot to then add the pump when I realised I did need the greenhouse. But yeah, there's definitely enough in this game that says to me, this is probably worth a full playthrough, at least of this planet. But there are four other planets on top of this one to terraform. And there I would spend a lot more times doing the base nicely. There we go, that's maxed the demand. Demand is matched. It's now working. Around 50% fertile. That's now going up. So this area here should start turning green. But you think what we've done, and it's just this tiny bit of the map. Look how big the map is. Map's huge. Like I say, with the different biomes, you've got the snow biome, you've got the hot biome, you've got the very hot biome, which is over here. That's like the super hot one. But yeah, clearly, this bit clearly is like, this is like perfect. When we flew over that terrain, it's so, like, it's basically flat for the purpose of terrain. So that's now going up. 1524. Build an area first. So we need to do one more, and that would unlock this. So let's see how that works, shall we? So I need to do another. I need to do 2 of these. 4 rotors, got plenty of iron plates, need some cement. So that'll give me 2 water pumps, and then on top of that I need one of these. So I need another 4 rotors. And then I need the filters. I need 10 filters. I'm going to have to go and get some more sulfur. From our sulfur bin. Let's make sure we've got enough cement. Yeah, solid. What? Not enough iron plate? What? It's crazy talk. Cool. Right, so that should be everything. Actually, let's make sure we're fully healed. We're going to the hot area. So give me this. Why is it yellow? I didn't pick up any glass. Kind of an issue. Build a big glass dome with no glass. It's gonna go well. Yeah. There we go. Let's try again. Actually, let's get some oxygen, because now we're going to be a long way out with it. Out full oxygen. Full oxygen, full battery. Come on. Give it to me. Let's try again. Right, why is it yellow? Why is it? It shouldn't be yellow. Right. That's always the problem. Actually, maybe not. I don't need to split it. Because 1 pump is enough for each machine. He says confidently. That requires 100. That requires 50. It does need it. It does need it. Shit. Okay. There's no way that's going to do it. What? Why is it burying itself? This is messy as hell, but at the moment I just want to get it done for the thing. Oh, it's not going to work. Actually, no, it will work. It will work. It will work. Oh, you balls egg thing. Okay. This is because I am rushing, because I want to get this done. Now it's working. Okay. Alright, now we can head back. Ah, no. We're up to 50 degrees and I'm cooking. This is the one difference with Satisfactory in this game, though, is because of the oxygen and the heat and stuff, you don't really have much time to sit and make things perfect. Because if I was to sit there and mess around and get it perfectly lined up, I'd run out of oxygen. I already had to use one of my oxygen bottles. Right, this should hit 2,000 now. Terraformation Stage 2 complete. Green beginnings. Establish a research base in the hottest region of the planet. A reinforced compartment with 5 data center units. Complete your next objective to unlock these new capabilities. Large osmium deposit from the analysis radar, a V2 water purifier, and a V2 water pump. Nice. Completed Terraformation Stage 2. Okay. Right, well, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap it up there. I've been playing 4.5 hours. So this game is actually, it started off slow and I was kind of like, not sure. There's way more to this game than I thought. Way more. I think there's some really interesting things here. There's some really interesting mechanics here that I think need a lot more exploring. I think it's easy to dismiss this game as people say it's Planet Crafter meets Satisfactory, but actually I think there's really something here. I actually think there's an interesting game, an interesting mechanics here. How much that will last going through the game, I don't know, but there's some really cool things you're unlocking at each stage. There seems like some really good QOL stuff. So yeah, overall, I think that, you know, I enjoy Planet Crafter. I like Satisfactory, so I think there's a lot to like about this game. The starter area is a bit rough, I think, and so it's going to take a bit of getting used to the game, and that's why I think I'm not going to do a full playthrough right now. But I am definitely going to do a full playthrough of this game. I've played enough of this game now in 1.0 that I'm going to do a full playthrough at least of one planet. We'll see how it goes on beyond there. We're not going to do it right now because we've got other things we're focusing on. But yeah, this game, there's definitely enough here for me to do a full playthrough, which is, by the looks of it, it's going to be a long playthrough. I think there's definitely going to be 50 to 100 hours worth of playthrough here. Just doing this planet, looking at all the biomes and everything else. And that's one planet and there are 5. So Eden Crafters, I think this could be a really good game, a really good fun game. And again, underrated, like I think Planet Crafter was underrated. Satisfactory was pretty popular, but I think Planet Crafter was underrated. And I think this is in the same vein because people see the graphics and it's not like the latest thing, you know. But actually, this is really cool. I think there's some real fun things here. Let's try and do some real interesting things. The fact you can fly the spaceship and stuff around is cool. I'll be interested to see what more transportation options there are. Now you can build roads and stuff. But, you know, now we've got these reinforced compartments. Don't know. There we go, all the reinforced compartment stuff that we can build in the hottest area, which I think is going to be interesting. Don't know what that means, like how it's going to work. So I think that you know, these different biomes are going to have different environmental effects, which we haven't seen in other game before. So yeah, I think we are going to do a full playthrough, just not right now. So keep an eye out for this one. This will be on the playlist at some point. But with that being said, thanks all for watching. Thanks for your support on YouTube and on Twitch. It is much appreciated. We'll be streaming. We might stream tomorrow. I don't think I'm streaming Wednesday because I think I've got work. And then I'll be streaming Thursday as normal. More MechWarrior 5 to come. We've got MechWarrior 5 to get done before Chaos Reign comes out, which is the new DLC, which will break all the mods. And then we've got to play Chaos Reign. So lots of MechWarrior still to come as well, so keep an eye out for that one. But for now, hope you have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a good night.